Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. What to like about that pass? Mitrovic. No, high quality defending. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Sultan Al Ghanam. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Just cutting off the supply. Malcolm. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, possibilities inside the box. No nonsense clearance. Al-Khaibari. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Renan Lodi. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Simakon. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. Oh, fancy footwork. Magnificent defending. Renan Lodi. Strong play here. And a throw-in here for Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari doing everything possible to keep possession. attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, he's given it away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Malcolm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. What can he do with it now? It comes to nothing in the end. Mane. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And a chance for him on the flank. Mitrovic. Effort from long distance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Mane. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Malcolm. Chance to do damage. Milinkovic-Savic. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Into the box it goes. Taking care of business defensively here. Lodi. And playing it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Laporte. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the referee's whistle, still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. Did really well to get through. Can they convert? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They take it short. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Will it be? He got a good palm on it.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass, and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Really good interception. Lee Chung-yong. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Moon. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. And easily intercepted. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. I must say, this looks promising. Could cross it in here. Determined defending. Lingard. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. An attack full of promise. In position. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Won-sang. Defending really well. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. What can they do from here? And a chance for him on the flank. Lingard. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Jesse Lingard. Good ball over the top. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Crossing opportunity. Chance for the leveller. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Kim Young-won. A very good tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jesse Lingard. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a chance to whip it in here. And it might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Promising position, this. And a significant block following that cross. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And never quite had the header on the target. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. And options in the centre. Lingard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent defending. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And the cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Moon. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Lingard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might be onto something with that ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it...
Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Leonardo. Chances on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, they get the ball once more. Leonardo. Al-Khaibari. That's a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Leonardo. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cuts it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a time for cool heads. And support available. Mane. He has time to play it over. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Leonardo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Making a bit of headway. Big chance. Oh, and a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. This looks promising. He's blocked it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Ronaldo, and winning it back. Gustavo. Well, it's one pass after another. Looking for the right angle. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. Mane. And no way through. He has teammates around him. Has a go. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Brozovic. And he read it well, intercepting it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Mane. Foiling his opponent completely. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Gustavo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And a throw-in forthcoming. Precise ball movement. Leonardo. It looks promising. And Laporte in the way. He's driven in the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Ronaldo. And here's Brozovic. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Leonardo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brozovic. Otavio now. Well, still time for them to level it. And blocked. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gustavo. Good distribution. Chance to cross. Otavio. It's with Laporte. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Just made sure nothing came of that. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Neves. And here's Cancelo. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Riyad Mahrez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lodi. The high press was on, and that's a... Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Well, pressure building, another corner. And cleared away. Intercepting it intelligently. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely saved. And he clears the danger. There to win it back. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Galeno. Good-looking sequence. Kessié. And options in the centre. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Teammate in support. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, chance perhaps. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Malcolm. Galeno. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Running with the ball confidently. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lodi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. Breaking at pace. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Unable to keep the ball that time. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Promising possession, this. Kessié has it. Now he must favour the cross. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Mahrez. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So a half an hour remaining. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will he play it in? Malcolm. And the shot. No way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Johani. Vega. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Tony. Galeno. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Malcolm. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Al-Johani. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Renan Lodi. Well, not great defending. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Corner kick forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Renan Lodi. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Putting his body on the line, and he takes it on! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks promising. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Mitrovic. Great defending here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Trying his luck from long range. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, that one has promise. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Accurate pass upon a real opening now. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Cole. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bojanic. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But stout defending when it mattered. Crossing possibilities. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And swept out of there. Milinkovic-Savic. Reading it well. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they have the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. 30 minutes to go then. Mitrovic. Salem Aldosari. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over it comes. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ko. Kang. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Aldosari. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kang. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Lee Chung-yong. Plastered away. Malcolm. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Plays it back. Able to get his body in the way. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Possession lost by England. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. And Italy with the ball again. Fruitful looking attack. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Walker. Phil Foden now. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Palmed away by the keeper. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. An attack full of promise. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous block. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. And return to Rashford. He's blocked it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Promising move this from England. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alessandro Buongiorno. Ricci. Samuele Ricci. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, no stopping him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Well, he made that into... And it might be! And a goal! To open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the pass not finding its target. And he's clear as lines. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rashford. On to Kane. And Bellingham. Kane! And no problems at all for the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a chance to whip it in here. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Declan Rice. Jones. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
So the corner played into the box and clearing it away. Nice looking move this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ricci. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Moise Keane. Opportunity here, and keeping it out. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. Ezzy. Walker now. Foden. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, it could be on for him here. What late excitement. And the match is level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ricci. The emphasis very much on attack. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Moise Keane. Nicely cut out. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. Surely, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, tremendous block. Sané. That's really good controlled defending. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Musiala pulls it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that will be a corner. Danger averted. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, still an issue here. He takes aim. Superb stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the danger cleared. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kleindienst. Goretzka. Goretzka! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sané. Here's Goretzka. Firing it towards goal. Closing down well. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Well, that one has promise. Vital intervention. Stiller. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. Defending really well. Chouameni. Olise. And we will have just one additional minute. Hernandez. And still they wait for the chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not the most confident clearance. Has a go. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Well, time is up as... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he find the net? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Trying his luck. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And a good take under duress there. Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez now. Guadio Kone. Rabiot. 30 minutes left for play. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Danger still. Well, no damage done. Musiala. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball over the top. Throw in for France coming up. Possibilities inside the box. Angles it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, France are getting closer to levelling the game here, and they're certainly creating chances. But that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper, just to keep them in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Keeper did his job to begin with. Might be dangerous. Really sound defending. Denied once more. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Rudiger. Angelo Stiller. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tremendous block. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And passing it through. Can he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late, that will be that. Germany will have to live with the out. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Short corner it is. Bruno Fernandes. Marvellous anticipation. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And cutting it out. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. On the offensive. Cucurella. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Diogo Dalot. It needs an accurate cross. Leao. Now in a more than decent position. Well, strong play here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Pedri. Fabian. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Morata. Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner. Fabian. It's a fierce effort. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! He has teammates around him. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pedro Porro. Portugal have possession once more. And teammates to play it to. Fernandes. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Fernandes. And return to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fabian. It's with Porro. Fabian. Morata. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, no problems defensively. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Francisco Conceição. It's with Laporte. Williams. Well, great read there to intercept. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Just made sure nothing came of that. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Favouring the short one. Williams. Laporte. And a textbook interception. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Going well. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Going short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Silva. Well, a bad pass it was. Pedri. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Strong hand on that one. And he has options available. Fernandes. Will it be? And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Pedri. Promising looking attack. Fabian. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Gonzalo Ramos. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Can't miss, surely. Marvellous anticipation. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Ruben Dias. No chance, perhaps. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It had... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Real chance. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Must take the lead here. Oh, so near, off the post. It was on its way in.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Barella. Could cross it in here. Barella. Moise Keane. Could be. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Alvarez. It has to be. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, nicely cut out. Martinez. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Alessandro Bastoni. I must say, this looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Shot attempted. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Determined defending. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Molina. De Paul. Fernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. Messi. Closing down well. Chance here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, being pressed here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Barella. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. And unable to keep possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Romero. Martinez. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Lionel Messi. Now he must favour the cross. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martinez. Chance to attack using wit. Delivering it into the box. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moise Kean. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Deciding to go inside. Has eyes for goal! Good defending. Messi. Romero. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And a substitution in the offing. Well, the short corner routine. Has someone to play it to. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And you need your defender to take charge. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. This could level it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for it. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for us. Mbappe! The save was a good one. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Will he play it in? Bruno Fernandes. And keeping it out. And over it comes. Danger averted for now. Dembele. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Well, tremendous block. Francisco Conceição. Return to Ronaldo. And he's in. Great defending. Delivering it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Huge block. And it's played into the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Chouameni. Now options are plenty. And a tidy challenge. In behind for him to chase.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And nicely struck. And diving to thwart him. And the corner played over by Dembele. The clearance wasn't decisive and did just enough defensively. And Portugal showing good width. Sends it back. And France with the ball again. And nicely over the top. Mendes. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Ronaldo feeds it. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And clearing it away. Bernardo Silva. Happy to take on the shot. A chance now with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Fernandes. Here's Bernardo Silva. Teammate available. On a strong... Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That is that for the first half here. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Well, clattered away. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Hernandez. Could cross it in here. Decides to shoot. Ferreira. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Back to Ronaldo. It's got to be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Here it is now, a substitution. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's not a bad ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Minge. And he read it well, intercepting it. Silva. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, this looks useful. Superbly read and executed. And it's gone behind for the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Has a go. Minge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Wasteful from Portugal. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Silva. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Playing it in. It's still alive. Gonzalo Inacio. Able to get his body in the way. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Colidio. Must be! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. And drawing it back. Able to close down the shot. Vidal. It's with Isla. Oh, potential danger. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. And making headway. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Having to shoot. Excellent block. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good-looking move. And a chance to whip it in here. This could square the game. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pizarro. Now a decent position. Giving it a try. Huge block. Gonzalo Montiel. Genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. Super tackle, and they've won possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. And now Javier Correa. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. An effective ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Pizarro. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Miguel Borja. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, danger here. Almost going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And well positioned to clear. Mendes has it. In possession, Aquino. Correa. It's a neat move. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. And short it is. It's opening up for them. Palmed away by the keeper. Montiel succeeded in keeping it in play. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good-looking pass. He's beaten his man. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aquino. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alejandro. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now Gutierrez. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Marcos Acuna. Sebastian Driussi. And in the perfect position to read it. This looks more than decent. It's there for him. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Correa. He takes aim. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And that is full-time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No way through. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's given us away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Now he must favour the cross. Great block. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Clearing is away. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Oh, chance perhaps. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Laid into the centre. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Neves. Christian Medina. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. Great defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fruitful looking attack. And did just enough defensively. And a short corner, let's see. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he clears the danger. Eric Mesa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. He's played it over to the near post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Santiago Ascasibar. Decent position. Just cutting off the supply. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. He takes aim. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, not cleared away completely. Offside the decision. Well, strong play here.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. A very effective clearance. Neves. It's with Amendia. Sosa. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neves. Distributing it well. And a useful cross. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Nunez. Neves with it. Castro. Nice weight on the pass. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Could be troublesome. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It looks promising. Sends it back. Oh, it might be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And tidily played. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Big chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Dangerous ball. Oh, blocked it! And a textbook interception. Shot attempted, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Can he find the right pass? Good use of advantage there. Now he must favour the cross. Able to skip past his man. Only failed to get it away properly. And still danger here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. crossing him. And nothing comes of that attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Not a particularly strong challenge. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And he takes it on. Still alive. And the goal. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. And a strong tackle. And he has options available. And space to exploit, maybe. And space to cross it. That's a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Delivered into the box. Was it a great clearance? Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! Really vital interception here. This looks interesting. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. A corner will ensue. Well, they've decided to make a change. He succeeds in clearing it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? And players waiting in the centre. Only failed to get it away properly. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Couldn't get it through. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. And a fine cross. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Carrillo. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Crossing possibilities. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And a short corner, let's see. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Space afforded him. And whipped into the box. Shooting chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw in. Arsamendia. Medina. Into the advanced position. Neves. He's blocked it. And how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Arroyo. Coroso. Rivero. Aníbal Chala. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Good tackle taken away. And won the ball apparently. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rivero. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Santiago Ascasibar. Good-looking move. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brilliantly blocked. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Good piece of defending. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Crossing opportunity. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Really sound defending. And a decent delivery. No nonsense clearance. Shot attempted. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Can he take the chance? Great defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing it away. Shown inside. Able to close down the shot. Castillo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Palacios. Carrillo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Here it is now, a substitution. Effective challenge. Now with Palacios. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Really good interception. Coroso. And options in the centre. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cetre. And it's with Ascasibar. Plenty of options. Santiago Ascasibar. A decisive clearance it was. The fans are shouting, shoot. Very quick thinking there. Gomez. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dixon Arroyo. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Castro. Decent looking pass. On the attack in the closing phase. But quick thinking defensively. Now with Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Octavio Rivero. Leone. He continues his run. Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good looking move. And in with a real chance. And pushed away to safety. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's not a bad ball. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now he must favour the cross. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And that is how to block. That's a good-looking pass. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Decides to shoot. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fernandez. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. He cuts it back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It's a perfect challenge. Fernandez. Can they get in behind them? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It should be. It could be up for grabs. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Didn't quite go to plan. Oh, and couldn't convert. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Options in the middle. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Struggling to get it away. Electing to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Coelho. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Showing a lot of guile there. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Cabrera. And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Cleared away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a fine tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. There to take it away. Cabrera. Nice looking move, this. A good and fair challenge. And space to cross it. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cabrera. Moving it forward. Could play it in. Cutting the ball back. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Good strength to keep the ball. And a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Sosa with it. Garcia. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Five minutes to go. Oh, tremendous vision. Top-class defending. Sosa with it. Machado. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? It's with Caruso. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, a stylish moment, but a good piece of tidying up. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? An attack full of promise. Excellent block. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Can they cover up? Well, no damage done. Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. He has time to play it over. Oh, winning back possession. Can he make it count? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Able to get a body in the way. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Leone. Caruso. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Well, far from textbook defending. Caruso. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. the touchline for a throw-in. He must finish! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Pulls it back. Is it going to be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Dixon Arroyo. Leone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. Castillo. Leone. Chala. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they hit on the break? Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Getting the better of his opponent. Chance to cross. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Losing possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Coroso. The cross is on. Leone. Very quick thinking there. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, good use of the ball. And he takes on the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. Nice looking move, this. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Borja. Now a decent position. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Pulled away by the keeper. Quick thinking to win it back. A creative look about this. Borja. Superb block. Carman Petzela. And Perez now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they prize them open now? Could play it in. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Getting the ball forward. This looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And it's a quality pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Chance to do damage. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can he play it in? He read it well defensively.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. High quality defending. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Chance here. Terrific block there. Gets in the way once more. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. What an important piece of defending. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. The emphasis very much on attack. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, nicely cut out. Colidio. Can he find the right pass? The fans are shouting, shoot! He's blocked it! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Clearing is away. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he put it in? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sosa. Well read to ease the pressure. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. It's opening up for them. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Palacios. Can they get in behind them? Oh, Carrillo! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Options in the centre. Making sure it didn't get past him. Just can't get it past them. Aquino. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Eric Mesa. Medina. He's going forward well here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vidal. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. Isla. Well, far from textbook defending. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Isla. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He might be able to profit from the wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Santiago Ascasibar. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Now Gutierrez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sosa. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendes has it. And it's with Ascasibar. Castro. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Just 15 minutes remaining. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. Arsamendia. Can they nudge in front late on here? And a goal! Down to 10, but don't wipe them off just yet. 1-0. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Volados. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Javier Correa. That's not a bad ball. And the danger is averted. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face... He must finish! What a block! Must be... And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, the attack looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Teammates available. An attack full of promise. Really good ball there. Oh, this looks useful. It should be. Wonderful block. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. He made the catch under pressure. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's a poor tackle. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Well, space for them here. Can he take advantage? And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, they know they need to stop him. And a goal kick will be next. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Ball's gone. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous block. And the keeper there to deal with it. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, no way through. It's got to be! Oh, what a clearance under pressure! Had to react, and did.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Offside the decision. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Good distribution. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? It looks promising, and able to close down the shot. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Delivered into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Excellent vision. So now a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Crossing into the middle. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, that one has promise. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he's certainly not alone. And did just enough defensively. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Could be threatening. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, tremendous block. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And there's the referee's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now can they make something happen? Opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. Able to close down the shot. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, moving it nicely. And winning it back. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Takes it on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And possibilities here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Going short. Delivering it into the box. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Quarta. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Facundo Colidio. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A very timely interception. Enzo Perez. Borja. Colidio. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Oh, great vision. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And teammates to play it to. He's using his strength to good effect. Excellent block. It did look on for them, but not to be. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Keeping the ball moving. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Interception to snuff out the danger. And into the last 30 minutes now. Excellent passing. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Borja, moving the ball forward with purpose. Alejandro, can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. A chance now with the corner. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he clears the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, the threat is there. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? He has teammates around him. Taking care of business defensively here. The cross is on. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And thwarted there, following the cross. Alejandro. Really good block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Borja. Facundo Colidio. And clears his lines. Is this the moment? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Could play it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Teammates available. Able to close down the shot. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The line, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
They've regained possession. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Can they create something from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, who can he play it to? Could be threatening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Christian Medina. Patient build-up at the moment. Sosa. Good-looking move, and it might be. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And teammates to play it to. Magnificent defending. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sosa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to do damage. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. And the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Could take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. On the ball, Palacios. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Colidio. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, the attack looks promising. Aliendro. It might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Pezzella. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Mesa. He has teammates around him, able to get a body in the way. Miguel Borja. Could be. Real defensive resilience. Just the challenge that was required. Arsamendia. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Sosa. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. And a fine tackle. Arsamendia. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's gone for goal! And pushed away to safety. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Borja. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Christian Medina. This looks interesting. And you need your defender to take charge. Aliendro. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Chance to play it in. Oh, he's given the ball away. And that is full time, really the worst. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're...
Ball is loose! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Very quick thinking there. Leone. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Huge block. Good tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, great block. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arroyo. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Leone. And moving the ball nicely. And unable to keep possession. Oh, danger here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Teammates available. And the shot, brilliantly blocked. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Castillo. Coroso. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the counter looks on here, options available. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Chala. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, they need to get tighter here. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? And a fine stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Clattered away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Distributing it well. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cross fired over. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, they really read that brilliantly. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. But it wasn't a taxing save. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Octavio Rivero. Chala. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Determined defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, this could really help the cause. And the defensive intervention there. Carrillo. Good-looking move. Just can't get it past him. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. The short option preferred. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper grabs it. An attack full of promise. A very timely interception. Santiago Ascasibar. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Passing it accurately. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And it might be. What a vital intervention. Sosa. And they have possession again. And continues his run. And a decent delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they get in behind them? And fire against the crossbar. Smuggled away. Happy to shoot. Nicely saved.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Couldn't keep it. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Might lead to a chance. Reading it well. How about the cross? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Defending really well. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Oh, it's off the post! Well, threat averted. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Castro. Now can they make something happen? Santiago Ascasibar. A very timely interception.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be dangerous. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Mesa. Medina. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And it's opening up. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
So making the substitution now. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
He has time to play it over. It's a neat move. Tremendous block. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dixon Arroyo. He's going to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Pizarro. Aquino. Went in strongly to win the ball. Caruso. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. He's in control of the situation. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Vegas. Possession given away, unfortunately. Leone. It's with Caruso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Here's Vidal. Could be dangerous. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Correa. Aquino. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Gutierrez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Aquino. Isla. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Caruso. Getting forward. Well, body in the way. Chala. It's there for him. Gets in the way once more. So half an hour remaining. Correa. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Javier Correa. And given away. Caruso. Castillo. Leone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And options in the centre. Decent position. Being egged on by the crowd. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Chance to cross. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Or do they have it in them to level this? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Isla. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Mendes. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Caruso. Options in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Caruso. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And giving it away. Teammates available. Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oliveira. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And Sosa here. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Played into the box. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Baez. Can he finish? It's come off the keeper. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, he's given the ball away. Promising position, this. Baez. An attack full of promise. He fancies it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now a decent position. Magnificent defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking move, this. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Chance to finish. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Over it comes. And putting his body on the line. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Facundo Colidio. Oliveira. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. And that's an important intervention. Fernandez. Decent position. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Cabrera. An awful lot of green space to run into. And Sosa here. Could be dangerous. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Cabrera. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Maximiliano Meza. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Javier Cabrera. This looks interesting. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich. Wonderful chance. And keeping it out. Short corner favour. Piero Incapié. Will it happen for them? Teammates available. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. It will be a Bayern corner. It might still be problematic. Sané. Able to skip past his man. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Oh, big chance. Not out of the woods yet. And the move breaks down.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And still looking for space. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Can he put it in? Terrific save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Can they get in behind them? And able to get a body in the way. Goretzka. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to shoot. What a block! So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Kimmich. Here's Kane. A good and fair challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. Kane. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Yes. Do they mean business on this occasion? He cuts it back and did just enough defensively. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. It is the first half story has been written. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Grimaldo. Top. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Could be threatening. Crucial piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Fiat. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he get one back? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Keen to take it short here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Michael Olise. Kane. Good physical play. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Florian Wirtz. Incapié. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Into the final 20 minutes. This looks promising. Patrick Schick! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And playing it through. That's a good-looking pass. Sunny, but wide. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Palinha. Ten minutes to go. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Schick. Teller. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here, and did just enough defensively. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Grimaldo. Can he convert? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Jamal Musiala. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and just... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Openda. An attack full of promise. Pulls it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. He continues his run. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But they took care of the situation defensively. Openda. Getting in there to intercept. That's a well-struck pass. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Simons. And he has options available. Has someone to play it to. And putting his body on the line. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Emre Can. And now Kobel here. Mecha. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he's through here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pascal Gross. Ikoma Lois Openda. Trying to open them up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So there we have it, 2-1. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Šeško. Dortmund will go to the bench and deciding to go short with this one. Angles it back. Here Tauda, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Bensebaini. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Reina. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Zijboud. Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the one that goes astray. Just 15 minutes remaining. Zijboud. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Great opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it's getting late in the day now, Derek. Can Dortmund find an equaliser? The fans certainly think so.
Reina. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Oh, really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course. Oh, could be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Concentrating on keeping possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, clattered away. Xavi Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And support available. Cutting in. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it has come to nothing. Cutting it back. Leon Goretzka. Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Moves it away. Good high press. Gurachi. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. A very timely interception. Eric Dyer. Manuel Neuer. Olise. Lima on the ball. He continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Zeibald. Michael Olise. Lima. Looking for a teammate. Reading it well. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Is this the moment? Just the clearance that was needed. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Corner opportunity for Bayern. Across from Sané. It comes to nothing in the end. Being pressed and pressed high. Simons. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Well, possibilities in the centre. And possibilities here. Now, let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. And back with Kimmich. Excellent defending. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This looks interesting. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, no surprise when you look at the stats. As an attacking force, Leipzig just haven't looked good enough. They need to play a bit quicker here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, possibilities inside the box. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Zajvald. Gertruida. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Nicolas Zajvald. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Konrad Laimer. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Brilliantly blocked. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Xavi Simons. And a timely intervention. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leipzig regaining possession. Can they exploit the space out wide? It's a nice looking ball. Clattered away. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage in the game. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. The defensive intervention there. Nicolas Zajvald. Could be troublesome. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Guerrero. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Beautiful pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Michael Olise. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Great opportunity, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Brandt. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Grimaldo. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Pascal Gross. It is a decent-looking attack here. Crossing opportunity. Showing a real will to win the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Grimaldo. Options in the middle. Grimaldo. And now Xhaka. Winning back possession. Electing to shoot. Vigorous defending. And still danger here. Looking for a teammate. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Garcia.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. So half-time, closing the book on the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And clears the danger. Girassi. It's a neat move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the emphasis is on creativity. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Great opportunity! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, the short corner routine. Tar. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Must take the lead here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Girassi. This might be ideal for the counter. And in with a real chance. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Amin Adli. Adli. Incisive pass. Grimaldo. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. And now Garcia. 10 minutes to go. Palacios. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Fruitful looking attack. What a block! They fancy a short one. The cut back. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that is the whistle for the end of the night. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well,
He must finish! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The corner from Kimmich. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Sané. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Committed challenge. It needs an accurate cross. Bayern have given us away. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kimmich. Nice looking pass. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Leon Goretzka. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Cleared away. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Closing down well. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Gross. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Kane. Kane. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Rierson. Leon Goretzka and Kimmich. Sané to give them the advantage, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Leon Goretzka. Dangerous looking attack. And Kimmich. Kimmich. On to Sané. Unable to close down the shot. Julian Rierson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Great opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Clear deflection off the defender there. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Emre Can. Brandt. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Now what can they do from here? Still passing it around with authority. Firing it towards goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And Bayern will change personnel now. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gross. Nicely blocked. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Giovanni Reina. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And nicely parried away. Bensebaini. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Giovanni Reina. Can they get in behind them? Brandt. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no damage done. That is that after 90...